Yo, yo, yo. Hello, hello. Good afternoon. Hello. How y'all doing? Hello. Yo, Philamy with a 5-stream streak. Hello, Philamy. Enjoy your lurk. How's everyone doing on this beautiful Sunday? Been a minute. For ff13, we're back at it. Let's try to finish this game soon, man. So we can go into Divinity. We still have to do 13-2 and Lightning Returns, man. Gotta lock in with ff13. Alright, from what I remember from last time when we played this game, dude, I needed to grind. We need to grind for a bit, dude. We need some level ups, stat ups. So, yeah, let's go and do that, yeah. Oh, I forgot what's a good spot to level up, because these guys are rough. One's over here right now. Fighting these guys are pretty tough. What was the fucking map button, bro? I haven't played in a while. Button. Goodness, I've been running around in this place. We're nearing the end of it, but I can't really proceed. It's rough. I need to level up. Yeah. I need to find good monsters to grind, not these guys. The robots would be a good place. Or I should spend like steering points and hope. Move my cam. We got for this game, we go top left. I haven't played this game in like a week. A little over a week. Does more damage than my machinist in ff13. Let me use, I haven't used hope points. Should go ahead and do that. These 10,000 points. I don't want to do these yet. Hold on. I'll say, okay. He's done the medic tree. Oh, there's some stats over here. Like any stats you can get. Very good. Medics, Sergeant, Ravager. I skimp anything? Doesn't look like it. Very good. So now we continue synergists. King tree. I guess we're just gonna be grinding here for a minute, dude. We need to. Ore. These guys give some decent points. I just need, you know, can find a way to just fight them back to back immediately. We can rack up a lot of Crystarium points within a short amount of time. Be nice. How much time does it need for these guys to spawn or respawn? I have to do another battle, run around for a certain amount of time. It's the criteria for these mobs to respawn. Okay, they already respawned. I guess we can just walk back and forth this hallway. This dude hurts more now. Oh my god. I really shouldn't be attacking this dude first, but here we are. I should fucking focus on the fucking rust puddings first. Oh my god, these guys. I forgot to loot the... Forgot to get that item over there. Though I saw it last time. Still forgot. Ow. I'm dead. Damn. Do some damage. And the fact pile bunker I got focused on lightning, yeah. Kill him fast. Charm. Okay. Today though, we're only gonna be going for like around 4 hours, guys. Got the World Cup finals tonight, man. Wanna watch that? It starts, I think, in 5 hours? So, we're going for like 4 hours, and then so I can go make dinner and finish that before the match starts. And also, going into fucking Cold Crescent every night before I go to bed. Just to farm up the rest of the Phantom jobs I haven't done yet. Do you actually know what Phantom jobs you're getting next week? Is that what Phantom jobs you're getting? Yeah, these guys are rough, dude. Just have to level up a bunch and then try again. I'll do make our way back. And do we have now? No, not bad. Point farming, not bad. Heck. Hope he's gonna die, because this dude's about to cast Pile Bunker, I have a feeling. Yep. I got Hope didn't die. Let's go. I'll raise him. There you go. And you cast Thundera and he's a staggered dude, he just fucking blows up. Good luck. Go. We're gonna be running back and forth this hallway for a minute, guys. Maybe for an hour, who knows? We really need a lot of leveling ups, fortunately. Forgot how much the power creeps goes up for the monsters at chapter 11. Not on save data, please. Can try upgrading Ravager now, I guess, for lightning. It's just mainly a DPS I'm trying to make her. The Vigor do. Boost chain bonus effects of your attacks, go. These stats are crazy though. Accessory. Yeah, I'll take a minute here. Commando, I guess. Gotta learn Commando for Fang. Okay, off we go. Actually, you know, let me just finish my lunch here, dude. So don't take too long with it. Getting way too slow. I can't multitask, man, play a game and eat. All depends on the game, I guess. Farming Guild would also be nice, actually. We're so broke. Let me just put this plate down. Someone to grab me a bottle of water. Alright, I'm back. And off we continue with the grind. At what point do we want to grind and then charts continue? I guess until it reaches 100k for the reserved members. Holy. It's so much damage there instantly. Oh yeah, this bomb. Earth magic. Got thunder. Thunder. Where's that new fire spell we learned? There we go. Hell. I'd say the visual effects of Final Fantasy is just pretty solid, even seeing this 16 years later. It's pretty good. Yeah, notice every game I'm playing right now, at the moment, I need to grind. I like streamed Persona 5 Phantom X yesterday, and I'm like, okay guys, I need to grind now, I'll do it off stream. I go hop onto ff13 before bed, I need to go grind in OC. I hop in today to continue the ff13 journey, guys, we need to grind some levels to be caught up with the enemies. Every game I need to grind, bro. The grinding never ends. One round, 11,000. Okay. So in one trip going and coming back is like 20,000, I suppose. Okay. Sure. Oh, sure. Kill it. Ow. Did the pile bunker at me and I'm gonna die? Okay, risk it. Just need a staggered refill, there you go. Yeah, I'll just grind up to 100k and then I'll see how it is. Oh, wrong targets. There we go. Having both Hope and Lightning have 5 HP gauge also is pretty big. Is it that feeling where the week just starts? Because, well, the week starts here on a Sunday. I'm like, dude, I want the week to be over already. It's just started today. And then we go all the way back to the end. That should be our second set of points we can spend. Ow. Hold on. Zoom. Fire times 5. Oh, I need. Kill me. I'll bunker this guy. That's too. Let's get the save and spin points. Sorry for that. Just get ready. That's gonna take a lot of points, man. Make our way back. Forward and back. Hopefully after 100k point grind we'll be good enough to take down the next mob from past that save point. Because we're struggling to do so. Except when last time we played. More healing. Yeah, by the time we're done, I guess that'll be an hour of grinding. Later we'll need to do another one, but I feel we'll do. hope is being hard focused, dude. Works interior. Ow. It's a lot. And then one more full trip, and hopefully that'll be enough. Oh. Get him, buddy. Message. Invigorating grinding. Am I right, guys? Make our way back. Is the best pudding. I have the actual image of pudding. Rusty pudding. Image of infinite grind, yes. Save, actual spend. Maybe we can try to fight these monsters again. Hopefully now we can get past this. Thing is, I don't think we're strong enough for Guardian. I think Guardian needs to ground for like 3 hours. Okay. points spent. Alright, let's try this. You're gonna die, bro. It's gonna happen. God, no. Heal.
大丈夫？次も頼るぜ。はっ、これや。おいでっつーの。はっ、はっ、沈め。これや。はっ、えい、沈め。変化して仕掛ける。
Nice. Why? What? What happened to my health, bro? I didn't even notice my health until I died. F13? Indeed, the ff13. Those are lights. What's up, man? When's the PF Adventures? Destination here. I don't know, I started Honkai Star Rail and shit Lamau. What did Nary do to you? What did Nary do to you to force you to play that game? Did you lose a bet, man? Ah, these guys, fuck. Okay. Let's try this. Damn, Honkai Star Rail. Interesting. At gunpoint for real? My condolences, man. I god hope you suck so much at healing.
ここで終わりだと。
I forgot you actually just play extremely aggressive here at the beginning, otherwise they're just gonna kill you. Again, pray for a bit of RNG as well. Go, 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 go. This is bad RNG. This is extremely bad RNG. Yeah, well, we killed the big dude. Yeah. Got the damage. Well, how far are you in Honkai Star? You just started, or you're coming back to the game? This is our destination, okay. Yeah. Played like 2 hours and I was reading the story for real. Oh my god. Zerlax reading the story? Oh man, the narrator didn't have you on gunpoint alone. There's multiple people that had you on gunpoint at that point, dude. Holy. They really wanted you to play Honkai, huh? Looks jeopardized. Boost chain bonus of stagger now. Okay. Kinda don't want to PF, shaking my head. Damn. What happened to wanting to PF? What changed your mind? item over here? Nope.
行き止まりかよ。新たな道はどこへやらだな。
止まれ。
Oh, this shit again.
ファイルピースを思い出すな。ハンプ逃げろ。
What the How many are. What? Why are they helping Hope? Damn, you got the whole group.
すげえな。止めちまったぞ。いい教訓だな。たとえファルシが相手でも力を合わせりゃ立ち向かえる。俺らもそうありたいもんだ。
説教臭いぜおっさん。アイスが止まってるうちにさっさと乗っちまおうや。
Gonna use it to fast travel? We'll just use a falsy and fast travel, sure. I want to clear Kefka, but I don't want to PF. I don't even want to prog Lamau. I mean, isn't that the dream for everybody? We just clear the ultimate. No prog, no nothing. Just clear forehead. Okay. Interesting. Julia Springs. Also, I think I need to reprog Forsaken. PF does it differently. Yeah, I wasn't in the mood to reprog Forsaken. Like, I kinda got the gist of it when I went to PF once, but I was like, yeah, nah. I'll just stop here. What this?
おまじない？
セラと見てたんだ。コクーンも俺たちも無事だぞって。
綺麗だね。セラ、あの時も本当は泣いてたの？こんな景色を壊す使命なら
pt9.
果たせないまま死骸になった方が良かった。でも私のせいで巻き込まれて留守にされた子たちがいた。怪我は大丈夫？手当てありがとね。でもいいの？初対面の私なんかがお邪魔しちゃって。 私もここが好きだから。ねえセラ、また会えるよね。私本当は人を追いかけてきたの。謝りたいことあったんだけど、どうしても勇気が出なくて辛いんだ。夢でうなされちゃうくらい。リアルが辛いなら逃げてもいいんだよ。離れて振り返ってみると案外簡単に乗り越えられたりして。希望的観測？実体験かな。私も悪い夢見てるんだ。どんな？笑わないでね。私が世界を壊しちゃう夢。
Ragnarok.
怖くて一人になりたかった。
Use these markers that you guys use. They are very Forsaken friendly. For cone baits and our static, we can just stand in front of the letter markers and back to the number marker.
でもね、彼が追いかけてきちゃった。
Yeah, the markers we use, you can only use that for
残された人を泣かすのは優しさ
if
じゃ
you're
ない。
baiting from outside.
一緒に乗り
People
切ろう
inside
と
the
するなら
tower, they'll just have to get used to where to stand.
みんながいるから私はきっと乗り越えられる。応援するよ。じゃあ私もバニラがちゃんと謝れますように。ごめんね。ごめんなさい。なんて言えばいいの？私に謝ったってダメだよ。バニラの大切な人に伝えなきゃね。
セラと会ってたのか？
私が使命を隠してたせいでセラがルシにされて、ちゃんと謝ろうと思ったけど。
次は話せるといいな。
きっと
よし。
セラもラグナロクのビジョンを見ていたんだと思う。だからダイスリーが言ってたセラの使命の解釈は嘘。セラはきっと乗り越えた。私たちにコクーンを託したからクリスタルになったんだよ。
おう、信じてるさ。
I guess markerless, I can literally just stand outside of the 90-degree tower between spread and cone. Yeah, it'll get a bit used to. Fuck Forsaken, dude. I said it when I cleared. Phase 1, it's okay. I like Phase 3. I have an issue with Phase 4, but I really like the idea of it. Phase 5 and Phase 2 can go fuck off. Ow, 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 we're dead. Oh, you're not aggroing anyone. buff up first, I suppose. I'm not a fan of the taken mechanic. It's the way how it works. The whole phase is just this one mechanic, repeats itself 8 times in a row. I'm not a fan of it. Bowels of Agony is easy? Yeah, it is. In LPD, all the ranged do is chill on fire on top of each other. Yeah, same like us. Unless you mean all ranged, including the healers. And for us, yeah, all the ranged DPS just chill on the fire. And just do nothing until it's time to bait the jump for the fizz range. Healers spread on water and that's it. And it's the exact same like we do. That's what we do. Healers spread on water and the healers are... Or the healers spread on water. The ranged DPS are on the fire crystal and the melees are just on the wind crystal. That's what we do. In our static we have ranged DPS do everything. I mean if it works, it works. That's possible, yes. And I guess if that's what your group wants, yeah. I see you guys also put the, I don't know if you guys do it all the time, because I only seen one pull of it. You guys put X-Diff in the middle, right? There you go. Yeah, because it's the middle. It's very static at that point. The only movement you gotta do is dodge chaos. And some blocks. It's very static at that point. The only movement you gotta do is dodge chaos. Yeah, for most of the strats at this point, a lot of the strats these days, yeah. For Bowels of Agony, you just worry about chaos, really. All the debuffs are kinda ignored. Or, well, ignored in the sense of you don't really think much about it. It's nothing like what it appeared as in week 1. Phase 3 is mainly just earthquake mechanic. And limit cut is really easy, but you know how it is, counting and the FF community, we struggle at counting. So yeah. There's a lot of little bit cut wipes, even though I think it's pretty easy. But I think phase 3 is mainly just earthquake mechanic. Even earthquake is pretty easy if you're not a healer. Healers just have to figure out their mid plan, their healing plan, and so if you're not a healer, it's pretty easy.
お前はどんな夢を見てる？今日はここで夜明かしだ。明日は難所に挑戦だからよ。
Okay, unless your group has never dealt with tethers before. As in, you know, having to grab tethers, pass tethers, like how a lot of tank mechanics are in a lot of raid tiers. Then they're gonna have to learn how to grab a tether properly, how to pass a tether properly, because my goodness, when we progged Earthquake, you can tell how a lot of the group, how a lot of members never had to deal with tethers before, because they would run around as we're passing tether and it's like, guys, stand still, please.
説教は抜き優しくな。
帰ったら私をどうするつもりだ？
でさ、
セラがそう言ってる。
脅かすなって。
結婚式だろ？しっかり受け止めてやれ。
涙はこいつで最後。一生泣かせない。
当たり前だ。
また会えるよな。
Her last. We'll see about that snow. Meanwhile, 13-2 happened.
前だけ見てろ。必ず会えるだろ。夢を見せたのはお前だ。
姉さん。全部終わらせて一緒に迎えに行こうな。
They're panicking for real. I'm checking in ff13, checking PF. And most PFs are missing healer and melee sludge. The classic, always missing a healer. Look, if ff14 makes the healer more fun to play, I would play healer, to be honest. There's been multiple times through the past 2 to 3 years especially, I've been thinking, yo, maybe I pick up healer. Maybe I actually prog, do healer. But every time I'm like, dude, this shit is so boring. It's just... like, you prog, when you prog, okay, it's fun when you're progging, when you're trying to figure out the mid plan for the first time. But once you figure out the mid plan, because I especially ran into this problem in, what's it called? The Chaotic 24, man. And it really made me realize I don't want to do healer. The first few pulls of Chaotic, that was really fun, because I was trying to figure out what cooldowns I need for what raid-wide, and how much healing I need, and how much my co-healer is healing. And then after 3 pulls, I'm like, okay, mid plan's discovered. Now we execute it. Now I'm just spamming 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 7 minutes later, 1, 1, we wipe. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1 again. I'm like, I don't want to play healer. I don't want to play healer. Fuck this. It's just not it, dude. The fucking the way how healing is in ff13, it's just not enjoyable when you actually when you figure out the mid plan. I can't flex the healer because I only had Dragoon, Red Mage, and Black Mage biz. Rip. Also, people aren't using LPDU strats. Fuck my life. What strats are they using? We're using times 13, P3Z. I don't know what those raid plans are. I actually haven't checked what the raid plans are for LPDU for ever since past week 3. I haven't actually checked. Desert. Can't even fucking look up anymore. Mission. Okay. Okay. On our way toward the objective, thankfully. Okay, how strong is this dude? How much damage is he gonna do? Because I feel he's about to do a lot of damage to us. Not bad. What he's done as a basic attack though. So I'll stagger him too. Can't find the raid plans past phase 2. Welcome to LPDU, man. Or not LPDU, welcome to PF. Like, I noticed I noticed in PF there's like these common strats for every fight, but nobody ever like links them, you know? They only type like the last 3 letters, and you always go to this adventure of trying to find the raid plan, you know what I mean? Nobody just actually links the full link of a raid plan, you know, and maybe help out some people instead of going to this adventure. They can just click the link and read it before joining. One HP. They're also doing 7PJ for phase 4 and N4A. I don't know what these are at all. 7PJ is LPDU too, but I can't find Bow and Earthquake raid plan. I have no idea what all those raid plans are. I mean, maybe I already read them. I just didn't pay attention that the last 3 letters of the raid plan link. It's also the fact we always use the last 3 letters of the raid plan link rather than the raid plan having a name, and we use that name. The issue is, where do I find them, Lamau? Yeah? Welcome to the Final Fantasy PF rating experience. That's just what I mentioned. Nobody likes to just add the link in their PF description. They just type the last 3 letters of the strat and just assume everybody knows it. I'm like, maybe you can help a brother out and just, since you know the raid plan, just put the link in the PF description and help everyone out. No, make everyone's lives easier, including yourself. Because there's been instances where I read like PF descriptions, I'm like, I don't know what this strat is. Where do I find this strat? And I go on a fucking adventure trying to find it. And take a while. Meanwhile, if they just linked the PF, or the strat, I would have just clicked it, read it, and joined faster. You know what I mean? It's like, You just make people join, take longer for people to join your PF doing that. Let's buff and debuff too. Better. There you go. I'm literally having issues trying to find the raid plans. They're not LPD, right? They're all a whole other thing. Yeah, I don't know where we'd find them. PF, but I'm looking at LPDU in case someone sent in. A lot of enemies here. Yeah, maybe we can sneak preemptive. Oh, here we go. Okay, here we go. That is a lot of enemies. Debuff, buff up, okay. Go. God, they're tanky. I don't know who the guy who makes what the fuck dig is, but someone asked about EU strats to put in that side. Wait, that side doesn't have EU strats on it, really? I don't really use that site. Where's the... I think I only visited like twice, ever. Or when somebody already linked it to me for the specific strat. It only has Kefka bin right now, which is what my static does nicely. goodness, these guys are so tanky.
体勢を変える。指揮は任せろ。マスダートだ。
Guys, attack the one I'm attacking. There you go.
大丈夫？次も頼るぜ。どうぞ。次も頼るぜ。
So SQ is the Earthquake raid plan, yeah? Even the raid plan is telling you you should transition to LPD raid plan. I mean, honestly, honestly for Earthquake you don't really need a raid plan. It's very straightforward. Or there shouldn't be multiple raid plans for it. It's very straightforward. Just raid plan to learn how to do the mechanic, kinda. It's one of those mechanics you can flex around without really much thought. Simply do the mechanic. Hello, Tom. Exactly what Tom said. Just simply do the mechanic. Do you even need a fucking raid plan for Earthquake if you have the cheat sheet? Not really, no. That said, no, man, what you mainly are looking for in the raid plan is just the order. What order are we taking the tethers? But like I said, right, maybe you can already do that with the cheat sheet. You can already agree that with the group. Because it is very straightforward, the mechanic. That's why I keep saying, if you're not a healer, I think Earthquake is very easy. It's legit, just grab your tether when it's your turn and then pass it. Make sure you're grabbing your correct tether. Don't grab somebody else's tether. That's kind of the whole mechanic. And then obviously there's mini mechanics between it. Like, oh, there's Hot Tail, go to the sides of the arena, or there's Chaos's, you know, back left side cleaves. Like, you know, like it's. There's really nothing to learn here. Like, there's like something new to learn. It's not like a Forsaken. Oh, this is a whole new thing we have to learn now. This is very simple stuff. Cheat is the same as LPDU. Yeah, the main problem with the Earthquake is just healing, and if people know how to grab their tethers, and if they have eyes to identify which tether they're grabbing, that's like the main three things.
冷静に行きましょう。
Wait, I'm dumb. I didn't turn in the quest. I need to go turn in the quest. Wait, no, the quest turns by itself, right? Pretty sure the quest turns in by itself once you slay the monster, so we don't need to go back. God, there's a lot of spells to learn here. Hope we'll need a lot of points. Ah.
そういう雰囲気は嫌いじゃねえぜ。
You do Fang. Well then, this looks like a boss room if I've ever seen one. Look, what is this? Now I just need to know what the fuck is EQ0 is for bowels.
Eh? おう、まさかこいつらか。
なんだろう、頭の中に言葉が。こう言ってる。暴虐なる者住まう塔なり、早急に立ち去れ。
私たちはこの先へ行かなきゃいけないの。お願い、どうして？
我らを求めよ。さらば道は開かれん。
どうしてくれるってよ。
罠かもしれません。
だよな。でも登るっきゃねえんだろ。
ああ、道はここだけだ。突っ切るしかねえ。行かねえの？
Okay, so phase 1, phase 2 are LPDU. I mean, LPDU usually takes the standard PF strats and maybe improves it. That does make me wonder where the hell does PF pick EQ0 from? God knows. You never know. Maybe that's just what party finder preferred, and here we are. You know how it is, especially in the first few weeks of Prague. PF just has a million strats, and then there's one that becomes preferred by the most. It probably is the same strat, to be honest, maybe. I remember I had a headache trying to read whatever Forsaken strat PF was doing, because there was like 5 different strats and 3 of them were literally the same one, just different names. I'm like, what are we doing? No. There you go. I'm kind of excited for 4 to 8 man. That'll be fun. Been grinding a bit of OC every night, leveling up the Phantom jobs I haven't leveled yet. When is Hector coming along and saving us? When's the Hector guide? Or the Tenson guide? Haven't even done Fork Tower yet. I mean, I don't blame you with how much work you need to go to first find a group that will commit to Prague. Not just a random PF one day kind of thing, but actually a group that will commit to it. And then 2, well, it improved now. Well, back when it came out, how just messed up it was to actually enter Fork Tower with your group. It was like the most fucking let's take a million step backwards moment for ff13. Kessin is literally just gonna do LPDU strat, so it's a lifesaver because it streamlines PF even more. Yeah. The visual guys are really good. It just takes a while for it to come out. But if you like go do PF way later, it's nice to just pull it up because yeah, usually that's what just LPDU does, and you just follow it. It is aka Buddy Meow is the same as LPD Forsaken. I remember that name, Buddy Meow, yeah. That's one of the strats I was reading when I tried to do PF. I don't know, dude. A million strats, so many different names, and then 80% of them are actually all the same strat. These motherfuckers just don't read anything outside the raid plan they already use. Of course. It's LPDU, man. There's only two things in LPDU that you ever read. The raid plan that you're already using, and then the log pages. That's all you read in the LPDU scene. The only two things they care. It's already 7 o'clock. We're only gonna keep going for another 2 hours. Oh yeah, Tom, I don't know if you're still here, dude. What's up with England? What the fuck is up with England? And the Argentina game, what was that? What the fuck was that? And then yesterday, what the fuck was that? Like, why didn't they do what they did yesterday in the Argentina game? I am past the Forsaken Wall from PF, but PF in its current state is deterring me from PFing now. Scared of losing, well. It was, oh dude. It was so frustrating watching it. And I don't really care about cheering for England. I mean, I'm neutral about it. And then I was watching it, I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I've never seen Argentina cross so many times and they're landing all these headers. I'm like, Argentina, out of all the fucking teams. It's not like they have fucking Zlatan Ibrahimovic in their team. No, it's nobody in Argentina are like remarkable when it comes to headers. How the fuck are we not defending any of this? Stop right there. You need to cheer more for England. That's why we lost. It's hard to cheer for England filming after the Argentina game. And then I watched yesterday's game versus France, and they did literally what they should have done in Argentina. Attack. They just kept attacking and kept scoring goals. I'm like, my goodness, if this is what we just did in Argentina, maybe we wouldn't have lost 2-1. Maybe Argentina would have still scored their 2 goals, but it would have been probably 4-2 or something. Argentina, the average of 5'1" times. It was crazy, dude. That match is crazy. We play like that against Argentina, they get 5 red cards. World record of how many red cards you can get in one game. Not rigged at all, guys. Bro, I can't care less about how the finals go. Hello, Cabbage. I'll still watch the finals. But, yeah. I wonder if we're gonna have a refereeing situation in the finals as well. Although, versus the England game, I don't think there was any refereeing situation, honestly. England just fucking dropped the ball, fortunately. Get fucking hunt quests here as well. part of me doesn't want Argentina to win because of yeah, with everything that's happened over the past few games with them. And then part of me also wants them to win just so I can see the shit show of how many people are gonna complain about it. The monster scaling is so weird, dude, in this chapter. Some monsters I faced are just so fucking strong, we have to take it so slow and barely win, and then some of them is just fucking autopilot, just spam auto attack. Only this chapter that has this issue, because the game kind of just opens up. And we're working. Wonderful. I can't see Argentina winning today, to be honest. Unless Spain just forget how to play. I mean, I don't think they would win either. I would say Spain would win, but I mean, in the quarterfinals or semifinals, my bad. I thought, you know, France was gonna win versus Spain, unless they dropped the ball, and they fucking dropped the ball pretty badly. So yeah. And I don't know what is up with Argentina, like refereeing situation aside, Argentina has this, actually has this crazy last 30-minute buff for all their games, where now they're just scoring goals in the last 30 minutes. Like past minute 17, since the round of 16, they just become like scoring demons. I don't know what happens. I don't know, this is just part of their plan, like it's actually their game plan. We lock the fuck in after hydration break in second half and go for some goals. Like, I don't know. The little perfect play style to smash Argentina. They can't do that against Spain. Well, I hope so. So hope they didn't forget how to play, because I really thought France would win versus Spain, and they kind of just forgot how to play. Messi is like a Lala, so of course they... What the hell are you on about, Philly? He's like a Lala. Messi's kind of small like Lala. Oh, I got that part, but... I don't know how we transitioned that to winning. I mean, I'll give Messi props. Like, despite his age, how long he's been playing. There's been a few moments in this World Cup where it kind of reminded me vintage OG Messi. There were a few moments in this World Cup where he actually dribbled past multiple defenders. Reminded me of vintage Messi. I always give props to people that actually still has their consistency through the years. We all know how great Lalas are. Sure, yeah, Totally right, Philly. Oh, this is our tie. Oh god, okay. Beam Lala when? Never. Well, it happened already twice, but never again. Was gonna say, shaking my head. Yeah, it happened twice. One time after I lost the bet back in Stormblood, long time ago. And then one time during Free Prog. But never again. Holy! Hurt. I think Lala's like my most... I'm sorry, Philomene, for you to hear this, but I think Lalafell's the least race I like in ff13, really. I'm not a fan of the races in ff14 to begin with, honestly. Like the whole idea of like the cat girls, the bunny boys, those idea of races, I'm not a fan of them. I prefer more of like the, I don't know if you call it the Western style or WoW style, D&D, whatever it is, you know, like the elves, the orcs, the undeads, dwarves. I prefer those kind of races rather than the cat girls, the bum boys. I don't know, cat girls and Aura are pretty elite, definitely not coon-brained. I miss good elves, man. My whole problem, I think, with it is just, it's because I play so many JRPGs, it got way overused. It's way too overused, I feel, for me. That I'm like, you know how people say like human race is the basic race? I would argue if you play a lot of Eastern JRPG games, cat girl is the basic race. You see so much of it. You see so much of it. You see it as much as humans. They're as basic as human race. Like, sure, I'm not gonna say it's more basic than humans, but they're equally as basic for how they're overused. Every JRPG I fucking play, even animes that, like fantasy animes, they fucking overuse them as well. They're everywhere, literally. Too much of weeb, damn. More than humans, lol, yeah. Like, I just prefer, like, yeah, your undeads, your elves, your dwarves, those races more. And just because they also look different, you know? Like, when you play an undead, when you play, like, a fucking orc, you know, that you look different. You know what I mean? You go play a cat girl, you go play a bun boy, I'm like, remove the ears. You're literally a human. You're just a human. Remove the ears. You're a cat girl, okay, remove the ears and the tail. You're literally a human. Sounds painful. I bet it is. But you get my point. Holy fucking damage.
冷静さを失うな。
Why not you? Come
しっかりしろ。助かります。
on. Not actually that many ads. I can take it slow. Yeah, I get you. Even as a Kagura player, you're. Also, I want them to make races more interesting than just than being just whatchamacallit, just appearance.
ビビってろ。ほらや。
I would like races to have like some passives that are unique to the race. Like, I'm 100% sure they can make such a thing while still balancing the game. 100%. But will it require more effort? Yeah, they'll require more effort. Will there be more situations that will be some unbalance in the game compared to right now? 100%, but that's more fun. Right now, races are so boring in ff13, dude. You're just doing them for aesthetics and that's it. What if, you know, what if we can do a combination of, well, I kind of want this passive as well as the aesthetic. Shaking my head can't have nice shit or not be perfectly balanced. Class 1% better, all other classes are dog shit. That's pretty much ff13 right now, yeah. And I mean, it's clear why, right? It's very clear why. Like, people like to use the excuse that it's, well, make the game easier, make it more accessible for new players, and to some extent that is true, but, you know, there's a line I draw where I'm like, no, they're just being lazy. It's a common thing in a lot of video games and a lot of genres. If you want to be lazy, you want to make it easy to make your game balanced, just make everyone do the same thing. It's literally the easiest thing you can do in a video game, and it'll be balanced. Why? Because, oh, of course it'll be balanced, everybody's doing the same thing. More things are unique, the harder it is to balance. At some point, I draw a line where ff14 is just being lazy. But hey, we get evolved mode now. We'll see how the game is. But there's already signs that I'm seeing, for me personally, that I do not like about the direction of evolved mode. The fact that they removed all raid buffs, all of them. I'm like, that also to me is a sign of laziness and wanting to make balancing easier. Either a sign of we're not confident we can balance this if we add raid buffs, or we want to make it easier for ourselves, so we're removing all raid buffs, you know what I mean? We have very little information of evolved mode though, so I'll wait and see. But that is a sign that I don't like. Which I mean, hey, next week we're gonna see more about Evolved Mode. FanFest is next week, right? July 24th, I think? Yeah, it's this Friday. Raises are gone, that's my bet. Like completely gone? I don't think they'll be completely gone. I would like it if they're gone for casters. If they're gone for casters, I would like that, and then you can give casters and to recompensate, give casters something else of a support skill that's not raising, like maybe some healing, more damage reduction, etc., etc. Or 6-minute cooldown or some shit. Yeah, I would also like. I wouldn't mind if the raises are still with casters, but have longer cooldown, like how Blue Mage is, right? Doesn't Blue Mage have a res as well, but it's actually on the long cooldown, like a 2-minute cooldown, 3-minute cooldown? That's what I meant, sorry. Healers will have to res, casters not. Infinite DPS. They haven't showcased a caster yet, right? Other than the healers, right? They haven't actually showcased a caster DPS in the last live letter. Not last live letter, in the last FanFest, right? Because it's probably, I would think like casters still are not casting. Casters are still gonna lean more towards Fizz range. Oh, great, they resetted my fucking loadouts for blue. Holy tanky, hold on. Well, actually, no, this monster is usually this tanky, yeah. But just in case, let's do this. What the fuck? Okay, yeah. You have to stagger them. That's what you get for playing Blue Mage, shaking my head. I mean, if Blue Mage is allowed to do content, it's pretty fun. If you're allowed to do content with it, but yeah. It's a limited job, barely has any content to do. And it's not getting updated, this expansion either. I always thought, I think I already mentioned it to you guys, but I always thought it would be really cool if Square Enix released one dungeon and one raid per expansion that are exclusively designed for the limited jobs. Like every 2-3 years we have one dungeon, one raid that's exclusively made to be done with like 8 blue mages, and you need a lot of spell combinations to solve the mechanics. I always thought that'd be pretty cool. And just be full creative with it, because yeah, you have blue mage, you can be very creative with what you do in that raid. Blue mage can just take any spell, right? So you're not like bound by like the thing of, oh, we have to have our tank busters always where 2 tanks can manage. You know what I mean? Like, you know, your standard party composition, you have to have limitations in what you're doing with your raid. You know what I mean? It's like with 8 blue mages, you have so much more creative freedom because of all the spells like they can all access to. It's like, fuck it, you can make tank busters that you need 5 tanks with. But 3 blue mages have to be DPS and still take some tank cooldowns. Or have some intense, like, fucking raid-wide damage that even DPS blue mages need to fucking heal themselves, you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot more creativity you can have there. So I always thought if Square Enix went all out on a like one raid per expansion exclusively for limited jobs, I think that would have been pretty cool and fun.
また来やがったか。
しつこい野郎だ。
お前に似てるよ。
やるじゃねえか。
悔しがってるの？
道を開いてくれたらしいな。
Waiting for release of Beastmaster to have no content too. Blu-rays 300 seconds, 5 minutes. Yeah. Skills with spell speed though. Oh, okay. I don't know what skills with spell speed. Interesting.
お見事。
Yeah, in my mind I was like, I'm probably gonna skip Beastmaster, and then I remembered, oh, it's releasing in September. I'm 1000% skipping Beastmaster. It's coming out at a bad time, brother. I'm playing Dragon's Dogma. Just learn. Oh yeah, accessory. Take the accessory. Oh yeah. Spell speed res meta. You can play Dragon's Dogma in ff13 too with Beastmaster. What? What? I don't know, making shit up. I know you are. I was confused. I'm like, what? I mean, I guess Paladin Fighter. Paladin has a counter now. Fighter kind of plays around counters in Dragon's Dogma. This is stretching it quite a lot. I need to add you on Steam so I can use your pawn. Dude, I forgot what my pawn is anymore. Like, I know my pawn is a sorcerer main, but I forgot. Did I level every vocation with my pawn? I think I leveled most of the vocations, but there's quite a few missing. And I didn't bother going completely biz with it because I was just disappointed in Dragon's Dogma 2. Once I finished the story in New Game Plus, I was like, okay, I'm peacing out. I've restarted multiple times, damn. My condolences, Tom. I mean, if you enjoyed it, you enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to Dark Arisen, man. Looking forward to it. With the new major gameplay updates as well. We're definitely gonna do a full replay through this September when the gameplay update is out. I'll try also to do what you told me. I'll just go with my Arisen, my main pawn. Probably do full playthrough Warrior. I already played all the Vacation with my Arisen. So I think I'll do 2-man Warrior playthrough. And then my main pawn just adjusts to whatever. Because I kind of want to level all the vocations with my main pawn by the time Dark Arisen is out. I wonder if the scaling in Dark Arisen is gonna be absolutely fucked. Like how it was in Dragon's Dogma 1 when you first entered the Dark Arisen and you're like, what the nothing is dying and everything is one-shotting me. I wonder if it's gonna be like that. That'd be funny. I'd be down for it though. Although this Dark Arisen seems like more of like an open area rather than, you know, Dragon's Dogma 1 where it was just a big fucking underground dungeon. But dude, why can't we have mounts in Dragon's Dogma, man? I'm thinking about it. Yo, big new area probably, but still no mounts. Scaling will be insane again, hopefully. Yeah, I hope so. You just fucking enter, you feel prepared, and then everything is fucking deleting you, and you're taking like 20 minutes to just beat one boss. Like, what is going on? Just so you go to the next area and it's like another boss again. Like, what is going on, guys? And Dark Arisen is such an experience, especially if you're not used to Souls-like games. It's not necessarily like Dark Souls, but in the sense of just something brutal, you know what I mean? Because Dark Arisen was pretty brutal when you first started it, especially if you started at the recommended level. Like, oh my god, that took like 25 minutes to beat that boss. All right, let's go to the next room. Okay, and we can now take it easy a little, and then you go to the next room, and it's actually 2 bosses at the same time. You're like, what? Half an hour later, all right, guys. Surely next room now we'll take it easy, just some simple mobs, and then it's just a fucking big guy, the fucking beholder boss, but it's 10 times the size. Now you're like, when does it slow down? What a fucking experience that was. But they said I can't remember, it's 20 or 40 something, but they also say Dark Arisen is designed for level 50 apparently. Lamau, yeah, that was just complete bullshit. Designed for level 50, my ass. What were they doing in the fucking development in the development room? Yes, guys, it's taking us 3 hours to beat this boss. It's definitely designed for level 50. Or maybe they had the God mode on. You know how in ff13 your shippy has God mode on? Maybe they had God mode on, like, yes, this is indeed for level 50 if you have God mode on. And then I remember when you first encountered like the big, I forgot what it was, the giant with the one eye, but he's actually all chained and he can't move. And you're like, okay. And you start attacking him like, oh, I can attack him. I guess we'll just kill him, easy. And then you like remove the first HP bar and then he starts moving like, surely he's not he's breaking free. He's breaking free. Do I really want to commit to this? I don't know. The Gore Cyclops, yeah, that when you first ever encountered him, that was something. Yeah, I broke the chain, yeah. That's funny, dude. Despite that DLC having so many reused assets, that was still such a good DLC, man.
の調子だ。
I spent more time on the fucking DLC than the base game. How many points do the others have? 85,000. Okay. More statues. Control elevator can now reach the 4th tier. Okay.
やりましたね。
Ever since we entered this building, dude, I've been very autopilot. It's weird because the monsters here are way weaker than the monsters outside this building. Fourth tier, please. All right, Tom. So we're actually now that we're actually getting Dragon's Dogma 2 Dark Arisen. Well, what's the cope levels on that one day we'll get Dragon's Dogma 3? Maybe, 10, 15 years down the line? What's the cope levels on that? Five years? Oh my lord. Okay, we're coping more than I thought. Oh god. 5 years, okay. To be fair, that's not that much considering that Dragon's Dogma 2 had a chance to be developed significantly earlier than what it was, because it only got this late because of Devil May Cry 5. I completely forgot about that. Like, the fucking director literally had a choice. Capcom gave him a choice. Start development of DMC5 or Dragon's Dogma 2, and he chose DMC5. Otherwise, we would have gotten Dragon's Dogma 2 probably around 2020. To be fair, he cooked with DMC5? Yeah. I'm not saying he didn't. I'm just saying, if DMC5 wasn't a thing, Dragon's Dogma 2 probably would have came out 5 years earlier than what it did, so... But... That's also kind of a reason why I'm so disappointed with Dragon's Dogma 2. The fact that it got delayed, it's the second choice, right? Later, but you could say, okay, since it's taking longer, it'll be so much bigger. The game will, because we'll have more technology, we'll have more time, and then it came out the way it is, and I'm like, bro, where's the enemy variety? Brother, what's this empty open world? Brother, where's my mounts? It's just kind of crazy. We waited 10 years and... Whew. Let's not get started the PC performance, but that's just Capcom, I guess. Capcom can't fucking release a PC game properly. It took them fucking 2 years to fix the performance issues of Monster Hunter Wilds. Well, not 2 years, but a year. Over a year. Biz and genre, next game, don't worry. Surely in Dragon's Dogma 3. Surely. Like, just give us our own horse, man. Maybe our pawn can also have their own horse. And if that's too much, our main pawn can hop in the back of the horse as well. And then, you know, post-game, like I mentioned before, you know, maybe you can give us a griffin at the end of the game. We tame a little griffin. And then we can fly around. I mean, we're already flying around when we fight a griffin and we're grabbing D for our dear lives. Why can't we just have a fucking griffin mount, man? Talking of disappointment, Wilds, something about that game is just off. Monster Hunter Wilds? I mean, I think it's alright. On the base game, when it first came out, yeah, I'll tell you, yeah, but now with all the content that's out with the base game, if you go from beginning now and then do all the content till that last update a couple of months ago, I think it's alright now. I really enjoyed that Omega collaboration. And the last few updates with the rank 10 or the 10-star Arkveld and all that, that was also fun to do. That was pretty difficult. Then again, I kind of soloed it. I did do it solo, so maybe having a competent party with you will make that experience much easier. Solo is easier. I mean, because of the monster scaling, yeah, we could see them. It depends what your party is. Or who is playing with you. In most cases, probably not good enough people to justify multiplayer becoming easier. Good party mod solo, obviously, yeah. That's why I barely played the multiplayer when it's doing content that is new. Just because usually in multiplayer it's harder for the wrong reasons, if that makes sense. Harder for the not wrong reasons, harder for the bad reasons. I mean, I'm looking forward to the next Monster Hunter game. I've always liked the more the in-between mainline Monster Hunter games, you know? Like, you know how they have a mainline Monster Hunter game that's more grounded, and then they have like a side Monster Hunter game that's more, let's just go crazy, let's have some crazy ideas and go wild with it, like Rise. Like, I like those Monster Hunter games more. I really enjoyed Rise. I actually enjoyed Rise more than World. Kind of crazy to say, but I do enjoy Rise a lot more than World. I know a lot of people didn't like the wire bug and those kind of ideas, but for me, I really like them. What the fuck is going on with that monster? Okay. That monster in the fucking corner of the screen tweaking out of his mind. God, heal me. Although I will say for the collaboration of Monster Hunter, I still would have preferred, even though I think Omega, they did a good job with Omega, I would have preferred Bahamut. The original, because I remember they originally said if they do another collaboration, they want to do Bahamut. And then we got another collaboration, it was Omega. I'm like, dude, where's Bahamut? I want Bahamut. And then have the Savage version where final phase he actually turns golden like an ultimate. I'm like, dude, that would be so sick. Savage version, he turns golden the final phase, and then he starts casting Giga Flare, dude. Holy. Wait, was the quest down? Lost. They could do normal, savage, and ultimate. Come on, ultimate actually has exaflames. I mean, they can do ultimate if they want, yeah. I think just have normal and then savage, and savage be like ultimate. It doesn't need to actually be like savage. Savage is, you know, the difficult choice. I mean, if they want ultimate, I wouldn't say no. Fuck it. I wonder if they actually do ultimate and it actually is harder. Like, Savage is still as hard, like how Behemoth Savage is, like how Omega Savage is same difficulty. And then ultimate they still double down and make it even harder. Holy. People already struggled a lot with Omega Savage when it came out. Imagine an ultimate version. Huh? Man. Ah, okay, I see. Gotcha. I'll also say Wild also did feel very convenient. And sometimes it very, has a lot of hand-holding options. Like the fact that you can, whenever the monsters start running, you can just fucking hop on your mount and just fucking press up and leave the controller, and your mount will just automatically go where the monster is. The fact that you already, that already marks on the map where it's heading, right? Rather than before you actually had to search where the monster is running to and remember what the routes are. None of that exists anymore. If it's just kind of bad in Monster Hunter, yeah, it was. It felt weird how much there was hand holding at certain points in that game. And then obviously the way they implemented the story in that game was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Like, out of everything in Wilds that they should definitely not repeat is how they implemented that story in terms of, hey, let's hop on the mount, let's have a stroll where you can run around, please follow this scenario until it's over. Now you have some freedom. Like, fuck that, dude. Don't do that again, Capcom. It removes the hunt. Yeah, it kind of made me look at, like, you know, the paint thing. You know, how you can, like, shoot some paint stuff. I'm like, what's the point of this anymore, dude? I used to use that for, like, tracking, chasing, that kind of stuff, you know what I mean? But now I was like, what's the point of this? Some devices felt, that existed in the older games felt pointless now because of this, the hand-holding that was available now. I feel the game can stick to its, like, OG cores of actual, you know, like, hunting a monster, while having, like, other game modes like the arenas and stuff like that for more, like, straightforward options, like for the people that already done the hunt, and like they don't want to keep doing the same thing over and over when they get to the grinding phase of the game, right? I feel when you get to the grinding phase of the game, okay, there where you can start introducing some options to make it convenient for the player, like more like arena options that are more convenient for grinding. And then once maybe you hunt a monster like for a certain amount of time, now you have the option to just automatically track them, you know? I think there's ways to implement them without removing the hunt. More like remove the hunt once you've already done enough hunting. Where's this one? Dude, do we need to go back down? What the f- Wait, how do we get there? Sir, I need to get past this door. I don't want to fight you. How many floors are there, dude? We're at the 6th floor now. That's how we enter the room. Oh, is this the mark? No. Where is it? Oh, downstairs. Or we continue though. Let's go use the restroom. and I'll start prepping my dinner. Be right back, guys. Yo, I'm back. Ugh. Try to see if we can finish this level, dude. Don't got much time left. Gonna hop off soon. Alrighty. Anything else I want to learn here? Go learn medic, I guess. Oh shit, I haven't learned that. Oh my god, okay. Well, I can get a lot of stats now, I guess. There you go. Now I got 2,000. Is there anything we learn here or just stats? Okay, Kira, the AoE, that's good. That's it. It's worth it. Many TL. No, not this one. Brother. Oh, that's why. Okay, whatever. Your water in here. And Phase Jinx. Deep Protect D Shell. Naruhodo. Whoa, almost I forgot Hope. And we haven't upgraded Hope for a minute. There, we're getting there. Alright, where's this mark? There you are. Really? Okay, just go. Holy shit, that's tanky as fuck. be sick. You look. That kid's dead. So thank you. With statues. Oh my god, these guys again, dude. They're blue now instead of red. I will go back upwards. I even fight him? Sick. Oh, that king of that damage, dude. Debuff and buff up, come on. Gonna need it. Oh, is this summoning a thing now? Yeah, he did. Yeah, focus this shit, dude. What the f- oh, okay. Cool. Got comboed by the sword. Oh, this is a bad start.
変化して仕掛ける
Alright, buff up, buff up. He's already summoning the fucking sword. Right off the get-go. The sword does more damage than him, honestly. I mean, search Sentinel immediately when it spawns. Get all the buffs, dude. All the buffs. We're gonna need everything. Dude, okay. Kinda crazy, this sword, how much damage it's doing. I just gotta stagger again, GG's. I'll summon this angle where for some reason this dude is bugged. Oh no, he's forging another blade. Come on, you can cancel this, right? Thank you. Alright. Fuck that dude. Statue now. Go back to the statue number 326. I just made up that number. There's so many statues. ff13 time. Hello, Solo. Not for long. We'll be hopping off soon. We got World Cup finals in a bit. Just attack. Just playing who? Spain, Argentina. What in the hell is going on? What is going on my screen? I do not know. Who do you think takes it? Spain has been playing better, but we have the whole refereeing situation with Argentina, and Argentina last 30-minute buff has been going crazy. I think Spain takes it though. Jeez, there's so much damage going out here. And they're kind of just removing our buffs, so just heal up and then go. Just heal up and go. It's only 2 guys. No, they just have so little HP. Yeah, so it's had to go. Referee situation? Let's just say the refereeing in some of the Argentina games looked a little one-sided. Let's just say that. A couple of them. Like Argentina versus Egypt, Argentina versus, I think, was it Switzerland? There's been some pretty bad calls. Like, I think that the worst one was like in the quarterfinals, there was a foul for Switzer. And the ref checked the VAR again, I remember. And it was like, okay, yeah. Turns out there was no contact made, so yeah, you give the foul back to Argentina, except on top of giving the foul back to Argentina, my man gave the player a red card as well. I'm like, that's a little bit excessive, considering that foul happened in the middle of the arena. It wasn't like in the box or something. It's, oh boy. And the worst case, at least the one that everybody was getting actually mad for, was the Egypt match. Where Egypt was ahead 2-0. And then around, I guess, 60-ish minutes, there was like a tackle that happened at the side of Egypt's goal, where no call was made. Ref said nothing. And then Egypt took the ball and ran from their side of the field all the way to Argentina's field and managed to score a goal. And then the ref decided, well, let me go check the VAR. Oh, it turns out, yes, that tackle is indeed a foul. We will cancel that goal. I'm like, I don't know about that one, Chief. That one was a pretty bad one. Like, it doesn't matter there whether the call was correct or not in VAR. That doesn't matter. It's the fact that you literally disrupt the whole match flow, and that call could have been made earlier to check VAR before that whole momentum where Egypt had to run from one side to the other side of the field to score a goal. Like, the FIFA needs to add new rules with VAR for sure, where, okay, if the ref didn't make a call to check VAR or something for like the next 10 seconds after a tackle, doesn't matter, you're not checking VAR. That call needs to be made quickly, whether they're checking or not. So many goals in this World Cup has been cancelled due to VAR. And a lot of those goals, it's not because of the tackle, it's because of what happened after the tackle. I'm like, it really is disrupting the flow of the match. It's pretty bad. Like, new rules needs to be added. When and where can we check VAR? Because it's like, come on, dude. Imagine like scoring a goal, but sir, 4 minutes later, that tackle you didn't call it. Please check VAR. See, I'm right? Yes, you're right. I guess we'll cancel the goal in the last 5 minutes. Like, no, that's pretty bad. Like, VAR is really good for situations like, was that a goal? Was that not a goal? Or like penalty tackles where the call's already made and they're not sure whether they should stick to it or not. But not for something that happened 5 fucking minutes ago. No, that's fucking awful. Not just in football, any game. Like, imagine any game, like even in video games. Imagine you build up so much momentum, then, oh, by the way, all that momentum is canceled because of that one thing that happened 5 minutes ago. Well, why didn't we call it then? I don't know, but sucks for you. We made the call now. It's like, what? It's just not football, it's anything. Anything, that's pretty bad. But yeah, a lot of people due to that shit that's been happening in some of the Argentina games, a lot of people are cheering against Argentina. Like in the semifinals, England versus Argentina, there's so many people were cheering for England. It's crazy. Like, we're actually having, like, the exact opposite problem of the past, where in the past there were so many goals that should have been scored, that should have counted, that didn't count because of human error. Now, funny enough, we have the exact literal opposite. So many goals are getting cancelled because of how we're using VAR. So many goals that should be counted are getting cancelled. It's literally, we're having the opposite problem now. Go ahead, buff please. Tennis, the players have a certain amount of they can call upon VAR. And if it's not done immediately about the situation, just moves on. You can imagine if Argentina possibly got their assisted help. I mean, after that call that got cancelled for Egypt, Argentina scored 3 goals in the last 30 minutes. And the game ended 3-2 with that goal being cancelled. And everybody now like, imagine if that one goal didn't get cancelled for Egypt. Interesting. And then the game versus Switzerland, yeah, that it was 0-0, and then like 10 minutes after that red card, where you know they're playing with one less member, Argentina scored, you know, and then they won with like 1-0 or something. I'm like, imagine they had that one player still playing. Yikes! Yeah, those two were the worst games. The round of 16 and the quarterfinals. It was pretty bad. Like, the reason they said they gave that red card is because of simulating that, you know, that Argentina tackled them. I'm like, are we really using that as a reason to give red cards now? If that's the case, everyone should get a red card. Everybody has a fucking minor in acting degree in the pro football scene. Let's be honest with ourselves now, come on. 8 out of 10 times the footballer fucking falls while they're running, it's because they're acting. Come on, let's be real here. It's very rare they actually fell and they're actually injured. And the most obvious reason is when no call happens. When no call happens, they suddenly get up and they're sprinting again. And meanwhile, when the call is made, oh, it seems like they're hurt. They just lie there like they're in fucking agony for eternity. I'm like, my God, I wonder why. Yeah, I always laugh so hard about this. It's so funny. You just see them fall and they're like, you know, like they're in agony, they're holding their leg, and then they realize no call is made and they just fucking jump up back in the ground and sprint back to the ball. I'm like, oh my God. I swear, all pro football players have a minor in acting degree.
今度は何？ 消えちゃった。
せっかく助けてくれたんだ。行こうぜ。はい。
And people are already kind of, well, Argentina won it before already, yeah. Not to mention, historically, Argentina won a lot of World Cups as well. You know, people usually like to not cheer for the favorite team people. Vanilla, the fuck, big massive guy coming at you first thing she thinks. You want to help us? It's Vanilla. The 7th tier now? Or 8th tier? I lost count where we're at. Okay, the 6th tier. Oh God. Okay. Stay away from me. Hardly recall this part. I don't blame you. I don't want to remember this part. It's too long and boring. You're out here doing fucking statue side missions for eternity. This is what I've been doing for like literally almost the whole stream. Just going around completing statue missions, which are just hunt missions. To unlock more floors. Like, we complete these statue missions, so, you know, we rotate the tower and we can climb up more, and it's been repeating over and over, like... It's been like this since the first floor, to unlock second floor, to unlock third floor, and now we just unlocked the... As you can see, yeah. It started with only ground tier. Second to third to fourth to fifth to sixth. This is Final Fantasy 13 Deep Dungeon Edition.
僕は行けます。
Alright. Still can't see the fucking top, man. Gotta catch up to me. Only because they wanted to make an elevator. Imagine that's the reason this takes long. Oh god, okay, focus the small bats. Focus the small bats. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Attack! Kill it before it kills us. Before they start fucking spamming life sounds. Where the fuck is the monster going? Hello? We're here, bro. Vampire, we're here. Okay, it found us. It was just double checking. Oh my god, it hurts. I should grind a bit so I can unlock Kira for lightning. Can I get my attack buffalo? Oh, great. Good, just go. It's taking forever, hope. Imagine if they go from the top floor all the way down and they hear the ff13 theme music. Oh yeah, sugoi, subarashi. Or who knows what they were thinking back then. This tower's not it, that's all I'll say. I mean, luckily I've been talking to chat, so I've been very autopiloting throughout this tower. But yeah, at some point I was like, wait, how am I still here? What the fuck? I've been yapping for a while and actually playing. What the fuck's going on? I realized that around like the 4th floor. So many vampires. Where are we going? The Apex? Yeah, are we done? My god. I see the sky. I thought I'd seen the day. Take me out exactly. Oh yeah, medic. Learn Cura eventually. Trying. think we want the AoE version. Pass on the AoE version.
遅みすんなよ
We have a boss here?
悪いことが起こるような
Oh, I should have ran around. I didn't think I'd go up. There was an item over there.
おい見ろ
Hold on.
様子がおかしい尻切れトンボで弱ってんのさ
十分らしいな
最後の悪あがきですよそう考えれば怖くないですじゃあやっちゃいましょう
おう
突破口を見出す
Everything normal. Or we do okay. What is this? Well then. Oh, he already. Oh fuck! He already got staggered. Okay. I thought he already got staggered. Like, how did I not notice that? Okay, I was healing up in case he does damage while he's staggered, but no, when he's staggered, he just does nothing. Okay. I don't need to worry about healing before stagger. I'm just all in when he's staggered. Third of his HP. Okay. We need 2 more staggers. It's so far not bad, except for that one move. Yeah, this move. Okay, no, this is another move. Ow. Let's go, we'll get our second stagger now. Oh nice, we got a slow. I swapped my party members also, if you noticed, Solo. You wanted Waifu Fang? We got Waifu Fang in the party now. There you go. next stagger and he'll die. Yo, if we're lucky, maybe we can get the stagger before he does any of his big hits. Surely there's another phase, right? I feel the dude is not doing anything. This feels too easy. Yeah, no, there's another phase. He's not doing enough to convince me. Wait, he's getting up already? What the fuck? God, we're not killing him still. Yeah, fuck. 1 HP. Really, we don't need the stagger and we can just finish off this last HP. Alright, what's the second phase? Surely that was not it. That was it? Oh?
お礼言ってる。
You speak statue? What?
我ら解き放たれたり、いざ行きてさまよえる邪悪を歌う。
さっきみたいな化け物が他にもいるって意味でしょうか。
らしいな。どうやらグランパレスのどこか。
早速行っちまった。どでかいくせに世話しねえや。
あいつらなりに戦ってんのかもな。グランパルスを守るためによ。私たちも戦おう。私たちなりにな。
この先がオルバ峡ですね。
どんなところなんだ？
小さいけど緑に囲まれた暖かいふるさと。
ファルシの周りは一面花畑だったな。
それにしちゃこりゃ
待ってるか。
ちゃんと見ておきたいから。何にもない。
色のない世界だ。みんな幻か。烙印を止める方法だって。
まだ道はあるだろう。
最後まで確かめましょう。僕たちはそのために来たんだ。自分で決めてたどり着いた。
夢でも本当になる？
信じましょう。
前だけ見てろ。分かってるっつうの。
さ
Okay. That really was it. god, can you leave me alone, man? I just want to get out of this tower, but I want this item as well, you know. Get out of here, bro. Think of it as ultimate, where the final phase of victory lap. I guess this is one way to look at it. Is this where ff13 got inspired with their final phases?
こいつに乗れば楽に進めるんじゃねえかな。
乗ってくか。おっさんの足腰が心配だもんな。
お優しいね、こん野郎。
Alright, we'll just find the next safe station and we'll call it there. Oh, there's the safe station. We'll call it here for now. This is a good stopping point for next time. So we're heading to their hometown next time. Man, it's like the game new. The game new. My goodness, I haven't used the other members for a while. Look how much Crystarium points they have. 161,000. Alright, we'll call it here for today. I would normally go for like 2 more hours, but we got World Cup soon, so we'll end it here for tonight. I won't be here tomorrow. We'll go be touching some grass tomorrow, so I'll not be available tomorrow. So we'll be back Tuesday. For some. I actually don't know. Do we got re-clear? I don't know what the schedule is for next week, but there'll be a day where we're obviously going to be doing some re-clears. But if it's not Tuesday, then we'll be doing some ff13, or you know we can just quick in and out, 20-30 minutes re-clear, and then continue ff13. Surely. Oh my god, touching grass! How daring! I know, man. I'm a disgrace. It is what it is. Taking a day off? What? Yes. Mainly because my friends are available tomorrow. And yeah. If I don't use that day tomorrow, then they're not gonna be available for like another 4 months. we take any day we can. This is what happens when all your friends work shifts. Any day they're available, you just take it. All the calendars and moons and suns aligning, I believe. Surely. One pull, easy in and out. Alright. Well, so we'll be back Tuesday. Either some re-clears or ff13. One or the other. Whichever. Obviously, if it's re-clears, then re-clears until we re-clear, and then we continue ff13. But the plan is, obviously, we'll be done with this game this week, and we'll try... ff13 2 is actually a pretty short game, so we'll try to actually finish that as well this week. Like, what is it? Today's Sunday, yeah. So by this weekend, the plan is by this weekend we're done with 13.2 as well. That'll be the plan. So Tuesday, re-clears, and whenever we're done with that, we'll lock the fuck in with 13. We go kind of go a little degenerate. Yeah. So until then, I will see you guys Tuesday. May you all have a great evening. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for chatting, and yeah, hopefully we get progressing with this game soon. All right, see y'all later. Good night. Bye bye.